Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium, anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the visitors start the game.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Jacob Ramsey. They need to be better on the ball than that. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Tielemans. Decent chance this. Boat speed all the way, and the save is made. The ball comes in, but they could still do something here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Moving forward well. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Message for Xavier,
Asensio.
from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Luke de Jong. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get it.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. To take the lead. It's played into the box. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And unable to retain possession. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Asensio. Offside, the flag is up. Mauro Junior. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Well, you can see his disappointment there. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Marco Asensio. Good work to regain possession. Nicely played. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. To take the lead. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Kamara. Now Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. Kamara. Matty Cash. Asensio. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Still problems for them here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Great chance here. Really good goalkeeping there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kamara. And instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Bit sloppy in possession. Ivan Perisic. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Konsa. Onto Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. Kamara. And that's going to be all. So away we go then for the second half. Junior. Olivier Boscagli. A little sloppy on the ball there. Perisic. They've given it away here. Sense of real urgency to this attack. What a chance! And he's done really well to keep that out. Ollie Watkins. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mauro Junior. Has the space to whip it in here. Might come. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Good pass. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Ivan Perisic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Now, what can they do from here? That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Options available in the middle. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Luke de Jong. counter looks on here. Options available. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Jacob Ramsey. And unable to retain possession. There's good width to this attack now. Real opportunity. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Ollie Watkins. De Jong. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Joey Veerman. Nicely played. This has to be. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Tyrone Mings. Ezri Konsa. Kamara. On to Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Mings. Dean. Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. Good vision. What a chance here. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And the cross into the area. Can he finish? No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Asensio. Beautifully weighted ball. Lang. Ollie Watkins. And that has stopped any potential danger. And that's the final whistle.
Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Next on EA TV. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen against PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the contest begins. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Attacking with vigour. Oh, this looks useful. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Granit Xhaka. Edmond Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Tah. Now with Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Possession one. And you don't want to lose possession there. Lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just the lack of composure. He should score there.
Tapsoba. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Tah. Amin Adli. PSV regaining possession. Now, options are plenty. De Jong. Opportunity here. Stopped a surefire goal. It's a short one. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. Well, not the best clearance. An attack full of promise. Can they put it away? Good work from PSV to win it back. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Florian Wirtz. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Tah. Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Unable to keep it, PSV. Piero Incapié. Wirtz. Schick. What can they produce on the flank? It's not a bad ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Just the challenge that was required. That's useful play. And a chance to whip it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lang. Really good block. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Tar. Jaka with it. Jonathan Tar has it. Incapié. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
A move of promise on the flank. Is this the moment? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Noah Lang. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. So, half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tar. Beards. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Joey Fairman. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. And there the move ends for now. Lang. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Well, it still could be dangerous. He takes aim. Man for a save. And he's fired over the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Decides to shoot. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Amin Adli. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Chances on. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Incapié. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that...
Opportunity, and it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. Nketiah. Grimaldo with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Adli. And a very good challenge. Tah. Adli. Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. But he's certainly not alone. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Adli. PSV recovering possession well. Oh, managing to beat him. Delivered into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. 15 minutes left for play. Has a go! Smuggled away. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Wirtz. Adli. Garcia with it. Tah. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Good tackle. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Granit Xhaka. Sheik with it. And ties for goal! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling! It's not over yet! Olivier Boscagli. Well, by playing keep ball like this, we're keeping the opposition at bay. Boscagli in possession. Walter Benitez. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. This looks promising. And timely defending when it mattered. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So full time it is, and a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a good tackle. Lewandowski. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And there it is, the goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Fiat. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Schick with it. Now he must favour the cross. Can he create an angle? And the post denied him. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Grimaldo. Who can he pick out? Looks promising. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Decent position. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. It's time to play it over. Patrick Schick! And a goal! To square the game! Into the seat stuff! Valde. Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Ball back with Leverkusen here. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And that's not textbook defending. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. technique displayed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. In the centre. Oh, great block. And defensive play to be applauded. And space here on the flank. Played into the centre. Cleared away. Barcelona ceding possession. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. The fist of the goalkeeper. Decent delivery. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Florian Wirtz. Very effective pass. And so back underway here into the second half. Incapié. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Oh, a vital interception. This could level it. Oh, and the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Xhaka. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Granit Xhaka. Straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he's been excellent so far. Certainly the best player on the pitch. Scored a very good goal. He's unlucky not to have a second when he hit the woodwork. Hopefully he shows us even more during the second half.
Looking ball, well, not cleared away completely. The defensive resilience there. Dani Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Amin Adli. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Amin Adli. Garcia. Really good build-up, but no end product. That pass all the way, cutting it out. Amin Adli. Frimpong. Oh, that's a really good run. And it might be. The fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Perfect tackle. An encouraging move from Barca, but quick thinking defensively. What a magnificent pass, and defensive play to be applauded. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Making the run to the inside. Well, what a stop that was.
Well, it's all or nothing now for Barcelona. That save has just about kept them in the game. But can they force one more big chance before the end of the match?
Takes the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Ronaldo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fruitful looking attack. Now, who can he play it to? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And options in the centre. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based on this. An awful start to the Champions League. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is... And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Incapié. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Plenty of support here. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Delivered into the area here. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Rodgers. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Adli. Can he play it in? Xhaka. Forcing him. Pulls it back. Just can't get it past them. Watkins. Amin Adli. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Tielemans. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Marco Asensio. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Asensio. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Grimaldo. It'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Possession lost by Villa. Amin Adli. Chance to cross. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Marco Asensio to feed it through. He can't hold on to it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Schick. Amin Adli. It's got to be! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Tyrone Mings. Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Here is Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Piero Incapié. Amin Adli. Options in the centre. And nothing comes of that attack. Schick. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, 10 out of 10. Replacement, maybe 8. Marco Asensio. Watkins. Very quick thinking there. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Morgan Rogers. And here is Mings. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Could be threatening. Marco Asensio is in. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Tar. On to Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Schick. Aston Villa regaining possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And in with a real chance. Wow, what a stop that was. Adli.
That save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. It did look on for them, but not to be. No good vision. To the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. A bit wasteful from Villa. Schick. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that's splendid play. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Schick. Swings on the pass. And stopped by the keeper. Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however.
And as you can see, Villa are struggling to control possession. That won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great game.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could be dangerous. Oh, to deny the opportunity. Chance to finish. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. 20 minutes to go. Granit Xhaka. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ollie Watkins. Giving it a try. The keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ollie Watkins. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Of the very highest order. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Tielemans sends it back. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Trying to open them up. A matter of keeping his composure. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Jonathan Tah has it. Frimpong. Tah. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. And space to cross it. And the danger cleared. He's in here. He's hit it with authority. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Grimaldo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Garcia. Could be dangerous. And there goes the final win.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Boubacar Kamara. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Boubacar Kamara. Brilliant. More of that, please. And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Great chance here. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Quickly stopped. Nicely sets it up. The crowd urging him to shoot. And the shot thwarted. Decent looking attack this. Asensio. What a chance. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, if you're a kind of football purist, you'll undoubtedly enjoy watching Ivan Perisic play. Will he provide something special for us here?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces.
Hold on, chance! Good work to regain possession. Marco Asensio. Plenty of open space here. Now to deliver a good ball in. This might be promising. Can he finish? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Well read to gain possession. Down nicely and in. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Tyrone Mings. Konsa. Kamara. To Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Now Tielemans. Ramsey. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Olivier Boscagli. Ivan Perisic. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ollie Watkins. Showing good width with this attack. And he's got behind it! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Ivan Perisic. Marco Asensio. Ivan Perisic. Takes the shot. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. And it's cleared away from goal. The effort shut out. Boubacar Kamara. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Asensio. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Asensio. To square things up. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Joey Veerman. Junior. Veerman. Lang. Untidy in possession there. There's the whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Now Perisic. From edge ahead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Jacob Ramsey. Kamara. Now Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Asensio. They looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Matty Cash. That will be a throw-in now. They've given it away here. Forward progress continues. This could be threatening. Oh, what a really good save that was. That set up the chance. Taking this on. Good defending to close down the shot. Junior. Perisic. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Can he finish? Oh, he's kept that out nicely. Lang. Quickly stopped. Decent looking attack this. Crucial defending. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A good advantage played by the ref. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. Tyrone Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Ezri Konsa. Mings. Tielemans. Luka Dean. Konsa. Matty Cash. The ball taken away from them. Mauro Junior. Perisic. Able to get a body in the way. And they've got it back now. It looks the right ball. But I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here, allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
Now, can he get the cross in? Well, they could still do something here. And the play breaks down. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside. And then he'll be through on goal.
Options available in the middle. That's a good ball. This could be dangerous. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Now Tielemans. Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Now Tielemans. Asensio. Oh, super challenge. He's got a certain goal. And that's the final whistle.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. The action next on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And they kick off here. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, this is looking promising. There it is! There it is! And just the ideal start. Piero Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Beers. Beautifully weighted ball. That is a tackle in the half. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Grimaldo. Attacking with vigour. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It'll be a Leverkusen ball.
Well, that was great goalkeeping. And Bayer Leverkusen can't believe they haven't levelled here.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Florian Wirtz. And that's a corner. Struggle to get it away properly. Is this the moment? It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession now. An effective challenge. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. And PSV with the ball again. Decisive pass. Spot on with that tackle. Jeremy Frimpong. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Florian Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Will it happen for them? And quick thinking defensively. And a chance to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good-looking run. Aleix Garcia. Good-looking move. Might jump in front. Determined defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might lead to a chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a good-looking ball. Nketiah. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Frimpong. Diaz. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Could be threatening. Keeper did his job to begin with. In possession, but pressure to cope with. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Florian Diaz. Well, a really good run. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Nketiah. De Jong. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. Joey Fairman. Lang. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And it's got to be. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Noah Lang. And De Jong on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Luuk de Jong. Piero Nketiah. Well, Luuk de Jong brought his influence to bear on the proceedings of the first half. Sum it up for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Jong. He's in here. And denied by the post. And a really good diving stop. And clearing it away. Danger here as he runs at them. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Possibilities inside the box. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Not really the ideal clearance. Textbook defending inside the box. Lang. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, a good tackle. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, options are plenty. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Amin Adli. He continues his run. But quick thinking defensively. Luc de Jong. It's a weighted pass. Still not clear. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Adli. And a strong tackle. Florian Wirtz. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Tension building, still level. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lang. What a block! Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
And that is the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And they kick off here. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Granit Xhaka. Barcelona have possession again. This looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a long way out here. Nicely saved. Playing it in. Clears it away. Given away by Barcelona. And no let up. Plenty of pressure. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well read to put an end to that attack. Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Lewandowski. Pedri. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Alex Garcia. Incapié. And now Garcia. Adli. Tah. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, they have the ball once more. Granit Xhaka. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Learns to win it back. Wirtz. The cross is on. Could be dangerous. Now the cut back. Nicely timed tackle. Or can they be creative from here? Cheek. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Nice looking move, Ace. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine save. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Pulls it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pedri. Xhaka with it. A chance then. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tah. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Taken short. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. This might be ideal for the counter. Xhaka's lost the ball. Opportunity! Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he take advantage? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Chance to play it in. Alex Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Well, he stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And how about the short corner? Piero Incapié. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what more can Leverkusen do to equalise? Supported by a top-class save. Brilliant from the goalkeeper.
Grimaldo. Great opportunity. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo.
Well, Leverkusen had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Lewandowski. Will he finish? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. He could pick out a teammate. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he get one back? Oh, strong hand on the ball. 10 minutes to go then. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, great attacking play. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Dani Olmo. They've given it away. He might be able to profit from the wide position. The importance of that, and the referee says penalty. Can they get one back? The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Corner kick played in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, that's all for this game, and a game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. The action is next on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Ezri Konsa. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And a threatening looking ball. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. No nonsense clearance. Cash. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. They're getting the ball forward. Crossing possibilities. Can he finish? And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Incapié. Aleix Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, no way through. Morgan Rogers. And the referee allowing the play to flow. And Villa with the ball again. Rogers. And defensive play to be applauded. Adli. Marco Asensio. Opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Villa are knocking at the door here. That was a good save, you have to say, by the goalkeeper, though.
Wants to attack from the wide areas. He's in here. And a goal! To open the scoring! No wonder they're celebrating. Ezri Konsa. It's with Kamara. Konsa. Tyrone Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. An effective challenge. Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Not that they look as though they want to make this move count. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Watkins. Amin Adli. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Aleix Garcia. And options in the centre. Has someone to play it to. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Watkins. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow.
Oh, magnificent reaction. Delivering it. It's still dangerous. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Diaz. And a textbook interception. Look at Digne. Oh, he's lost possession. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Looks promising. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. And the attack fizzling out. And the first half is... So back underway here into the second half. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Piero Incapié. Diaz. Cheek. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And space to cross it. And nicely parried away. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Grimaldo. Watkins. Marco Asensio. And return to Watkins. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. How to play then for a Villa throw-in. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of it in the second half.
Marco Asensio to feed it through. Can they get in behind them? And a goal to square the game into the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Good movement. Will he play it in? Really favours this position. Must score! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. An example of how to press. Watkins. And Cash with it. Twenty minutes remaining. Jacob Ramsey. Determined defending. Piero Hincapié. Kradetsky. Oh, a tremendous block. That was pushed well away from danger. Fields. And easily intercepted. Now, let's see what they can do here. He has time to play it over. Cash. Boubacar Kamara.
Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. How about the cross? Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. They know what they need, and that, the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. Boubacar Kamara. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Schick. Grimaldo. Looking for someone to play it to. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Fields. And teammates to play it to. Not the best clearance. And that is full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing RB Leipzig.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Garcia. Leipzig regaining possession. Xavi Simons. Is it going to be? And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Edmond Tapsoba. Tah. Aleix Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Adli. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Oh, that one has promise. Schick. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Benjamin Šeško. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he put it away? Not out of the woods yet. Grimaldo. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, I'm not sure Leverkusen could have done much more to equalise there. That was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Could be dangerous. Grimaldo. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Brilliantly blocked. How to keep the opposition at bay. Simons. Incisive pass. And Play halted, free kick given. Schick. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Jeremy Frimpong. And in the right position to read it. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled the total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Edmond Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. On to Tapsoba. Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Beards. Possibilities inside the box. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the first time. So back underway. And it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Lukeba. Gertruida with it. Orban. Gertruida. High pressing and good high pressing. Grimaldo. Really bright looking attack. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Can they hit on the break? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Amin Adli. And Schick now. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Gertruida. Lukeba. Now with Orban. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Passing it accurately. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Could play it in. Making sure there was no danger in the end. This could be troublesome. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Leverkusen are frustrated, of course they are. That was a big chance to draw level, but what a save by the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now... And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Piero Nketiah. Grimaldo with it. Tar. Frimpong. Wirtz. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. What can they do from here? Nicolas Seibald. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. And teammates to play it to. Can they convert? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Well, the pass not finding its target. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Openda. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, tremendous block. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Aleix Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Baku. Nicolas Seibald. Xavi Simons. Openda. And played in. And nicely parried away. The right place to cut out the pass. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Grimaldo. They have to take it away. Nicolas Seibald. And now it's Ridley Baku. A very effective challenge put in. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Seibald. Ikoma Luis Openda. And possession lost by Leipzig. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Xavi Simons. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Delivering it into the box. And putting pay to the danger. The final whistle, that will do it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstrasse in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And so the battle commences. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
This looks more than decent. There was impending danger, but good defending. Promising sequence. Into the centre. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Grimaldo. And teammates to play it to. Wonderful intervention. Baku. He could really get at the opposition. Can he create an angle? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Nicolas Seiwald. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. Looking for a teammate. Oh, really close, just over the top. Space to cross it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. No let up here. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Danger still on. Defensive resilience there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a throw in here for Leipzig. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switch.
Could be! Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Fury. Nick Woltemade. And a timely intervention. He has time to play it over. Comes to nothing in the end. Leveling. Wagnerman. And a textbook interception. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but, well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? He's snuffing out the danger. Maximilian Mittelstädt. This Fury. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Closing him down. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Undav. Chris Fury. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Emre Can. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Brandt. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. Svensson. Mecha. Wasteful from Dortmund. Fury. Really good challenge. Still looking for space. Just knocked it out of there. The cross is on. Brandt. Inside he goes. Tidy defensive play. Angelo Stiller. Can he play it in? Intercepting it intelligently. Beautiful pass. It's looking promising. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Woltemade. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Girassi. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Rierson. On to Gross. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Very quick thinking there. Jamie Leveling. Well, using the space really well. Now can they push on? Takes it off. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one stopping him apparently. Brandt. Emre Can now. Mecha. Brandt with it. Valdemar Anton. Very effective pass. Oh, he looks threatening. And a Dortmund corner here. No-nonsense piece of defending. Teammates in the middle. Strong hand on that one. And that is good. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alexander Nübel. Tagazor. Jamie Leveling. Dennis Undav. Leveling. Stiller. Fury. Oh, this looks useful. And defensive play to be applauded. Brandt. Mecha. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Clear on a run like that. Rierson. Brandt with it. Oh, good-looking run. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Atakan Karasor. Chabot. Karasor. And it's with Mittelstädt. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Girassi. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Teammates available. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. And Stuttgart come away with it. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Bumped clear. Deniz Undav. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Adeyemi. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now a decent position. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Happy to shoot. Well, what a stop that was. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. That's useful play. Determined defending. Dangerous and so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Deniz Undav. Good idea. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Wagnerman. Jamie Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. And it's opening up. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Adeyemi. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, moving it nicely. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Svensson. Brandt. And given away. Jamie Leveling. Fruitful looking attack. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. There's the cutback. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Good visualisation and execution. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Wirtz.
Karim Adeyemi. Space now to get a crossover. Really good pass. And he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. No time to dwell on the ball. Dortmund have the ball back now. What a chance here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Tapia. Tom. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Jonathan Tah. Grimaldo. Played to Xhaka. Wirtz. Well read to gain possession. Julian Brandt. Looks the right ball. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Jonathan Tah. Ronaldo. Tapsoba. Tah. Ronaldo. Garcia. Dortmund come away with it. Seru Girassi. Found nicely and in. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Edmund Tapsoba. Ronaldo. Wirtz. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Ben Sabini. On to Emre Can. Rami Ben Sabini. And now with Emre Can. Ryerson. Ben Sabini. Pascal Gross. Anton. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nicely played. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Delivered into the box. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Gross. crossing. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely, incisive ball. He's in here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Brandt. Dortmund recovering possession well. Denied again. What a chance. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Here. Jonathan Tah. The first half almost over. And what a position Dortmund have got themselves into.
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to see goals as well, isn't it? Being up by so many. They'll certainly be the happier of the two sides going in at the break. They've created other opportunities too, and I'm sure they'll be hoping same again second half.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Brandt goes for goal. And that's not a bad save at all. Played into the box. There still could be something happening here. And there's the whistle. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Dortmund. Emre Can. Rami Ben Sabaini. Julian Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Pulls it back. And still danger here. That set up the chance. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Top. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Piero Incapia. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Not now. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Valdemar Anton. Can. Ryerson. Rami Ben Sabaini. Pascal Gross. On to Emre Can. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Ryerson. Gross. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Oh, a great catch. And ready for it coming his way. Some good work to win it there. Julian Brandt. Ben Sabaini. Julian Ryerson. Can. Girassi. This goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. Incapia. Grimaldo. Piero Incapia. Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Played to Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Real opportunity. And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result. But there is still fight left in them. Rami Ben-Sabaini. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Chan. Ben-Sabaini. Julian Ryerson. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Gross. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Hurts. Nicely played through. And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. Chan. Ryerson. Emre Can. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Julian Ryerson. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, great work. What's next? Anton. On to Emre Can. Brandt. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. Now there could be a chance to counter. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rami Ben-Sabaini. They need to be better on the ball than that. It's not clear yet. And they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Gross. Valdemar Anton. Julian Ryerson. Anton. Ryerson. On to Emre Can. And that brings an end to the match.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Leipzig, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure...
A warm welcome to Leipzig's Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Leipzig, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Wirtz. Alex Garcia. Schick. Now to deliver a good ball in. Decent looking attack, this. This for the lead, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again.
Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka.
Alex Garcia.
Xhaka.
Wirtz.
Played to Xhaka.
Grimaldo. Garcia. And they've got it back now. Xavi Simons. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Wirtz. Schick. And he's done really well to keep that out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Nicely sets it up. Surely the equaliser. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Castello Luqueba. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Geertruida. Baku. Nicholas Seibel. Castello Luqueba. Lautaro Geertruida. Riedler Baku. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's on for the shot! Oh, it's still in there. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
This is a positive-looking move. Chance to go ahead. It's That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Jonathan Tah. Edmund Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Untidy in possession there. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Really good interception to take the ball. There's room to do something here. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! They have to clear this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Šeško. And Leipzig get the throw in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Xavi Simons. All trying to find the space. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. It was a cracking try, and it's cracked the woodwork.
That's a great effort, Guy. Look at his movement to find the space. The technique on the volley is perfect. So unlucky.
And that's been ruled as offside. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Working hard to win it back there. Looks a good ball. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Forward progress continues. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that's a foul and a free kick. And that's going to be all. And we're off for the second half. Jonathan Tah. Jeremy Frimpong. Incapia. Tah. And that's been won really smartly. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
But he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Simons. Takes it on. Back off the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondered if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he has other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. box for now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. A little sloppy on the ball there. Hurts, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Xavi Simons. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Promising looking attack, this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Saival. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Goes on past the defender. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Able to come away with the ball. Can he finish? It's gone now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Igapia. Plays to Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Xhaka. Grimaldo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Hurts. Ref allowing the game to flow. This is a lovely spell of possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Xhaka. Having a look. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the corner is fired in. That's not properly away yet. It's a foul for sure. A second yellow? Maybe. Well read to gain possession. Ridla Baku. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. In, down nicely and in. Saival. Throw in here for Leipzig. Untidy in possession there. Ball won and fairly, says the ref. That's a good ball. Still with a bit to do. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
He's hit that well. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from...
And that brings an end to the match.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Pulls it back. Brilliantly blocked. He's driven in the corner. Can they put it away? Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Lukeba. Now with Orban. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Lukeba. Nicolas Seiwald. Baku. Simons. Outdoing his opponent. A chance to whip it in. Making sure nothing came of it. It is a decent looking attack here. To take on the shot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Julian Rielson. Borussia Dortmund showing good wit. And it might be. Not a certain goal. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Openda. And a long way out. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Šeško. How about the cross? And the danger is averted. He has teammates around him. Teammates in the middle. Clattered away. Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? And problem solved for now. Crossing into the middle. Cleared away. What can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And keeping it out. Just the clearance that was called for. Mecha. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Fantastic stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. And cleared behind for a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And clearing it away. Very quick thinking there. Baku. Chance to play it in. Not unable to make anything of the cross. And he stopped them in their tracks. Simons. Could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Referee's whistle. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Lukeba. David Raum. Now with Orban. Baku. Nicolas Seibald. Piece of defending play to break us up. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Determined defending. Felix Mecha. Oh, must have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
He got a good palm on it.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Now he must favour the cross. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Great effort to keep that one in play. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. It has to be! Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Offside, unfortunately. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Brandt. Simons. Good-looking sequence. Using his body to good effect. So Leipzig behind, but what can they do with this corner? Emre Can. Brandt with it. And Leipzig with the ball again. Raum. And slipped through beautifully. Can he do it? No way through. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Oh, big opportunity. Well, nothing about that chip was very positive.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It's a really wasted chance.
Gertruida. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And quick thinking defensively. Brandt. Could be onto something. Can he apply the finish? Really commanding goalkeeping. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Bensebaini. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, what support these Leipzig fans are giving the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal and they need it quickly.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Knocked out of there. Disappointing pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be that. The referee... The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. It's live on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the match begins. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the ball back with Stuttgart. Takes it on! Oh, powerful effort. Close. Julian Rierson. It's a good-looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And options in the centre. This looks promising. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Undav. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw in coming up. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Svensson. Could be threatening. Being pressed hard. He read it well. Karim Adeyemi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And teammates to play it to. And played in. Smuggled away. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Chris Fury. Karazor. And it's with Mittelstädt. Atakan Karazor. Fury. Went in strongly to win the ball. Promising attack this. Can he play it in? Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Chris Fury. Undav. And passing it through. And intercepting it. Karim Adeyemi. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far are not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take.
Well,
And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Bensebaini. Julian Riosson. Well, a good tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Julian Riosson. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, they get themselves level here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be all for the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Chabot. Stiller. And it's with Wagnerman. Excellent defending. Labeling. Adeyemi. Oh, managing to beat him. Full credit, wonderful stop. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
A very good tackle. Mecha. Brandt. Bensebaini. Julian Riosson. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Crossing opportunity. Has eyes for goal. And a crisp effort just over the top. Fury. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45? As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. But it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save from that sort of range. He had no right to stop that.
Clearing it away and played in. Another time for cool heads. Chabot. Jamie Labeling. Dortmund with the ball once more. Going to roam on the wing. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Labeling. Might work out. Rami Ben Sebaini. Brandt. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Promising sequence. And options in the centre. Brandt. Crossing into the middle. Comes to nothing in the end. Chris Fury. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dortmund being afforded too much room. Pumped away by the keeper.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Just 10 minutes to go. And it's opening up, and they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Fury. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Fury. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. To be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. A cutback. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Wagnerman. Parazor. Fury. Dennis Undav. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Karim Adeyemi. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. A strong hand on the ball. And there's the referee's whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayarena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Rierson. On to Gross. Potential danger. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Good play it in. Nicely cut out. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Well, no stopping him. Defending, superbly read and executed. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Comes in the centre. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Gives them a go. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Jeremy Frimpong. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia. Incapié. Xhaka with it. Edmond Tapsoba. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Has a go! Oh, powerful effort, close. Adli. Perfect tackle. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Emre Can now. And moving the ball nicely. chance to whip it in. Of course, that far post. Well, sadly for him, he'll take it up in a legal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Tapsova. Wirtz. Schick. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Julian Riosson. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Mecha. Promising attack, this. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Amin Adli. Schick. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Now in a dangerous position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than... Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Svensson. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Julian Riosson. And will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Well, the keeper very decisive. And a good-looking ball. And he's clear as lines. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Schick. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Really well positioned, and it might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Emre Can. On to Gross. Brandt. 30 minutes to go then. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Julian Riosson. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. All the cross work out for them. No nonsense clearance. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Mecha. And given away by Leverkusen. Jeremy Frimpong. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Making progress. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it petered out. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And deep into the penalty area. That's the clearance that was called for. Frimpong. Schick. Well, he's given us away. Girassi. With it. Emre Can now. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Here's Gross. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And Leverkusen come away with it. Five minutes to go. France. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Nottingham Forest versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Gets past really nicely. And he'll have a go here. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Well, he couldn't have done much more with the ball in. It beat the lot. Saka. Chance to go ahead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Number 7, Saka.
Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. This looks promising from Arsenal. And this could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Milenkovic. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Chris Wood. Rice. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. And unable to find a teammate. Having a try. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Anthony Elanga. Now, this has to be. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Wasteful from Arsenal. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Anthony Elanga. Well read to gain possession. Wood. Anthony Elanga. Played through nicely. Just needs the composure now. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. Leandro Trossard. Trying his luck. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Delivered into the box. Well held, but it was a corner that came right into his zone. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. The ball taken away from them. Decent chance this. Martinelli. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Great chance here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. And there's the whistle. The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. Nikola Milenkovic. Ilanga. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Jurrien Timber. Now Saka. Ødegaard. Partey. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now for the finish. Must be. And he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Partey. Now Saliba. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. Timber. On to Partey. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Space now to get a crossover. Unable to find anyone with that. Martinelli. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rice. Now Partey. Given away by Arsenal. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Looks the right ball. Quality bit of goalkeeping. Rice. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicely played. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. They've given it away here. Ødegaard.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
They found a way through. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. William Saliba. Timber. Now Partey. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. On to Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. To take the lead. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Nicely played through. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
There could be something building here for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. And it's on now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Arsenal regaining possession. Anthony Elanga. Aina. Counter looks on here. Options available.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And it's all over with the...
It's a game that usually carries considerable meaning. I'm talking about Manchester City versus Arsenal. That's what we have in store for you here on EA TV. Stay with us for live coverage every kick of the ball. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Room to roam for City on the wing. A City free kick forthcoming. Gundogan. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. He lost a picture of concentration following the corner. Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. Doku. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Trossard. Smuggled away. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Advantage, Arsenal. Jakub Kivior. Teammates available. And a good-looking ball. Good piece of defending. Has a go. Really sound defending. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Given away by City. Jeremy Doku. And a really good run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It is advantage Manchester City here. This could square the game. Just can't get it past him. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Gabriel Martinelli. Can he find the net? It's still alive. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Nunes. And the advantage is with City. Jeremy Doku. And City being afforded too much room. Chance to play it in. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. You don't want to give the ball away there. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Martinelli.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Thomas Partey. And teammates around him. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner kick given to Arsenal. And there's the delivery. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. And an astute piece of defending. He fancies it. Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. And not the best clearance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Defenders need to cover. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Arsenal regaining possession. Martinelli. It's a fierce effort. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. O'Reilly. Doku. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Into the second half after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Jurrien Timber. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. He has teammates around him. Perfect tackle. Mamouche. He's in with a chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Smuggled away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He has time to play it over. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Textbook defending inside the box. Martinelli. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? William Saliba. Nice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Declan Rice. Individual brilliance. But a good piece of tidying up. Could play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. An example of how to press. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Ødegaard. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, what a magical save it was! Taken short. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. Spot on with that tackle. Declan Rice. Trossard. And it might be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Well, he tried to control the ball, but out for the throw-in. Well, not far away from full time now, and Manchester City, we know, can play an awful lot better than this.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
De Bruyne. A glorious chance. Oh, blocked it. Could still be dangerous. And a fine stop. Lots of space for Arsenal. Can he put it away? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Dias. Guardiola. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mateus Nunes. So there goes the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So away we go then. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Gvardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Chelsea line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Space now to get a crossover. And the forward progress continues. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gusto. This looks promising from Chelsea, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And to go a long way with this. And it's on now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
He's in here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Joško Gvardiol. Onto Mateo Kovacic. İlkay Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Joško Gvardiol.
Can Lloyd Sherrod, that's Lloyd Sherrod.
Kevin De Bruyne.
To the nearest steward. Thank you.
Ball back with Chelsea now. This could be threatening. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Joško Gvardiol. Doku. Moving forward well. Now, can he get the cross in? Gets past really nicely. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Pedro Neto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. What a chance! But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Joško Gvardiol. Space out wide for City now. Madueke. Promising ball. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Omar Mamouche. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Pedro Neto. Available in the middle. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Under a bit of pressure here. Enzo Fernandez. Now, this might be promising. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Nicely sets it up. Manchester City showing good width here. Looking to put the cross in. Decent looking attack this. A bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And on that whistle. Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Gusto. Now De Bruyne. There could be something building for City here. And that will ease any defensive worry. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. De Bruyne. Ruben Diaz. Now De Bruyne. A chance to cross here. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Stopped with that effort, but still a chance. No stopping him yet. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Malo Gusto. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Having a try. And it will now be a corner. It's been delivered. More defensive work to do here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Could get it over now. This could be threatening. Gundogan. The goalkeeper more than ready for it.
Well, you can see there's a real togetherness between that back line, isn't there? It's a real important stop, that.
Could be a chance to break here. Nicely played through. Looks to lift it. Maybe the wrong choice. A comfortable save made.
Yeah, the keeper does well in making it difficult, but I'm just not sure that the chip was the right approach, guy.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Gusto. Neto. Malo Gusto. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
The ball taken away from them. Madueke.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Chance to deliver into the box. Gundogan. Is this the equaliser? A really promising attack has come to naught. Madueke. Chelsea have it back now. Real opportunity. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 2-0. Mateo Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Diaz. On to Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Chelsea come away with the ball. Nunez. Kevin De Bruyne. Nicely sets it up. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. A really good interception to take the ball. Joško Gvardiol. There's a chance for them to go now. It's a really good break, this. Kovacic. Gundogan. Good work to beat the marker. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Allowed to go a long way with this. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. That's gone behind. Goal kick. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who take the 3 points.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And so the battle commences. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. A chance to whip it in. Gündoğan. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And problem solved for now. That's very effective, good high pressing. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Doku. Could cross it in here. And thwarted there, following the cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be threatening.
Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. What an important piece of defending. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood with it. Gibbs-White. A strong hand on the ball. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. And the danger is averted. Wood. Manchester City have it back now. Hudson-Odoi. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Played into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. It might be. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs White. Nicolas Dominguez. Anderson. Nico Williams. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Dominguez. And City coming away with it. And teammates around him. It might be on for them. Gundogan! Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Chris Wood. And it's with Gibbs White. And Chris Wood. And the shot. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. City know that wide area is really opening up. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the corner played into the box. Did his job defensively. De Bruyne. Let's see about the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is going to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nico Williams. Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Anthony Elanga. Wood with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mateus Nunes. Difficult to stop him. Gundogan. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Delivering it into the box. And stopping the danger. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Magnificent defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Superbly read and executed. Opportunity here. Couldn't quite hang on. Gundogan. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? It could be up for grabs. Timely intervention. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Aina. Hudson-Odoi. And in possession, Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. Dominguez. Aina.
snuffing out the danger. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Omar Marmouche. Jérémy Doku. He takes aim. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Oh, good vision. Is it going to be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Nunes. Dias. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmouche. Now a decent position. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Morgan Gibbs White. Nunes. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Forest recovering possession well. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Gibbs White. He fancies it. Pretty simple for the keeper. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Aina. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Genuine chance. And that is going to be that.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. From a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Morgan Gibbs-White. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They're getting into a good position. Can he finish? And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Ball back with Raya. Saka. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Jurrien Timber. On to Odegaard. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Arsenal with the ball again. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, worth a shot. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Martinelli. Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Yet to find a way to goal. Martinelli. Great chance here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Dominguez. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Defensive job done for now. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Not going any further for now. Morgan Gibbs-White. Looks the right ball. Working hard to win it back there. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Oh, not happy with the challenge, but the game goes on. And it's opened up for him. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. He's in here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. And that brings to... Off we go, the second half underway. Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Dominguez. Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ilanga. Having a look. Arsenal come away with the ball. Promising position this. Goes for goal! And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Gibbs-White. Struggling to keep the ball there. And that's that. The flag's up. Gabriel Martinelli. Ilanga. Trying his luck. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Partey. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Continues as the ref lets that go. Oh, excellent vision. Nearly a Wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Wood. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now the play. Throw in to come. Gibbs White. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. This looks promising from Arsenal. Options available in the middle. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Wood. Nice possession. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee.
Happy birthday to the cutest football player, Paul Jeffries. Happy birthday from all our friends and family.
Rice. On to Odegaard. Having a try. Hits the upright. It's broken down and it had looked promising. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Oh, what a really good save that was. Looking to put the cross in. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Well, it's nearly done now, and the Arsenal supporters are hoping that it's nearly won.
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say, Guy. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
The chance to cross here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Oh, chance here. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Some good work to win it there. Nicely played. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And ready for it coming his way.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
This to level it, and the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
Down nicely and in. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
And it's all over with the...
A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joshko Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias. Ederson in goal, made it look easy.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really well and look a threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper's made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
City get the corner. And short it is. Nicely timed tackle. Saka. Can they forge ahead? A vital piece of last-ditch defending. Doku. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, he looks threatening. He takes aim. Hand on that one. Martinelli. Trossard. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Trossard. It's a fierce effort. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Really getting stuck in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he finish this? The save was a good one. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trossard. The defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. De Bruyne. Nunes. And he has options available. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And it's a quality pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Perfect tackle.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
A City free kick forthcoming. De Bruyne. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Can he give them the lead? Well, what a stop that was. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Trossard. Omar Marmoush. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Trossard. Is it going to be? Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Marmoush. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Gundogan. Determined defending. De Bruyne. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Jeremy Doku. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And time is up. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Bruyne. But he could be onto something. Some possibilities, real chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Being pressed and pressed high. And quick thinking defensively. Saka. Trossard. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Gundogan. Guardiola. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Just the challenge that was required. Saka. And support available. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Martinelli. Well cleared away. On the ball from the keeper.
Perfect challenge. Can he take the chance? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Jeremy Doku. Bruyne now. Guardiola. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Bruyne now. Very quick thinking there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Arsenal could be onto something. Under pressure. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Possession ceded by City. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Doku. Gundogan. And it's Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Nunes. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Arsenal finding space on the wing. He fancies it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? A smart stop here. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Another corner. Too close to the goalkeeper that time. Mateo Kovacic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he has options available. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Martinelli. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. O'Reilly. Well, now he's let that one out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Trossard. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Well, good effective pressure. And playing it through. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Bukayo Saka. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. A chance perhaps. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Could pull one back here. And so there we have it, the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. Guy Mowbray with you for COP. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Off we go. The match is underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Great chance here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Looks a good ball. Now, this has to be. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Chalobah. Gusto. Joško Guardiol. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Now, can he get the crossing? The ball is playing. Secure goalkeeping there. Marc Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Good ball in behind. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. City being afforded too much space here. Looking to put the cross in. Kovacic. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, chance here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Corner kick played in. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Mateus Nunes. Drifting into a useful position here. Chance to deliver into the box. A body in the way. It's played into the box. It's cleared. And they can breathe easier. Bit of a squeeze on here. Mateo Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. Mamouche. Chelsea have possession again. Has the space to whip it in here. Gundogan. And that's not a bad save at all. It's played in now. And he's shown proper command of his area there. That got a touch out. Throw in now.
Well, City are controlling possession. They just make the game look so easy. Always have time on the ball. There's always an option for players to pass to. And they've worked really hard to draw the defenders out of position. It's been a really good performance.
Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Gundogan. Promising position, this. And the shot thwarted. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And he's done really well to keep that out. The first half almost over, and the way it's gone for Chelsea, they might wish it hadn't ever started.
Yeah, they certainly won't be happy with that first half performance. They've lacked real leaders in that back line. They look disjointed and easy to break down. But there's still a long way to go in this match, and the next goal's going to be crucial.
A chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Omar Mamouche. A lot of room out wide for City. De Bruyne. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Pedro Neto. Making good progress here. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Kevin De Bruyne. City with acres of space to attack. And this could be, oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Off we go again then. City in charge, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. Josko Gvardiol. Now De Bruyne. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. On to Mateo Kovacic. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Omar Mamouche. This could be threatening. Extra shot! And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. And possession given away. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Play on is the referee's call. City showing good width here. Great chance here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Goes for goal! And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. And he'll have a go here. It might still happen. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Chelsea recovering possession well. Cuts inside. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Could take things forward a notch here. And they want to see a shot here. Well, the fans urging him to shoot, and he obliged. So close.
Well, it just...
Oh, what's happened here? They could be in. Nicely sets it up. Could be a chance to break here. And it's on now. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Neto. Puts it back. De Bruyne. Having a try. And the keeper more than equal to it. Into the box it goes. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Oh no, problems now. Saved, and he'll feel a whole lot better now.
Well, he'll be so pleased he was able to make that save after his error. You can see the relief in his face.
Ball has been nicely cut out. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Omar Mamouche. Good ball in behind. Found nicely and in. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Hit that well. Still problems for them here. Picked out nicely. And he's got that one away. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
And all week long, the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day.
Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Nottingham Forest versus Manchester City.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. We think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Gvardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Chris Wood. Omar Mamouche. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. The effort shut out. Doku. Ilkay Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Goes terrific. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Working hard to win it back there. Joško Gvardiol. Now De Bruyne. Manchester City showing good width here. Coming in field now. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. The ball back with City now. Promising looking attack from City. Chris Wood. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now, what can they do from here? On to Mateo Kovacic. Oh, chance here. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, worth a shot. And deflected out for a throw-in. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Genuine chance. And the shot thwarted. Mamouche. That's a good ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Good vision to switch the play. Chance to deliver into the box. The try's blocked. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances too. And you just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Still not clear. They could level it here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Guardiola. Nunes. Ruben Diaz. Doku. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. And unable to retain possession. Nunes. This could be threatening. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Hudson-Odoi. Nikola Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. And that will do it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Doku. Guardiola. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ola Aina. And it's played back to Sells. Ilanga. Sent into the middle. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Ilanga. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really good pass. And they want to see a shot here. Great defending. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
That's a massive opportunity here.
Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. For the lead now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? What a chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. İlkay Gundogan. Omar Mamouche. Gundogan. And it's back with Ederson. İlkay Gundogan. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's space out wide for City now. What a chance here. And it's in! up here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. Ola Aina. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Ilanga. Now to deliver a good ball in. He's in here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They have to get back at pace. And it's on now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. City come away with it. There could be something building for City here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. This could be dangerous. There's good width to this attack now. Chance to go ahead. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, a great chance. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Anthony Ilanga. That's a good ball. Now, this has to be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Vardio. Ilkay Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Good work to recover possession. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Still going here. Had to go. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Oh, the keeper does well. Just about keeps them in this. Not long to go, so they'll really have to push to get something from this.
Could be a chance. There is the final whistle.